Good morning. Good morning. Today is Tuesday, May the 25th, and this is Mary at the.meri.atelier. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let me set up my tablet over here so that I can see folks when they come in. There we go. Good morning. This is that freezer paper, drop paper that I redid the other night. Penelope. I'm going to varnish it. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, Nancy. Good morning, early birds. Good morning, good morning. This is satin varnish. I'm going to cut this up for postcards. I have no idea the length and width of this. It was just what I cut out of what was left of the paper. I'll probably have to trim this part off. So I'll cut off about 1 inch. My ruler is 18 inches long, and this is probably about, well, I could probably get away with 16 by 15.5. Oh, I love doing math the first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning. Let's do some math. Of course, all I can find is black paper. Alrighty. First thing in the morning. Let's say, now let's take it 15 by 15. And my cards are 3.75 by 3.5. 3.5 by, oh, I love doing math, by 5.5. So I'm going to have some extra. Let's cut this first because I might be able to. Yeah, let's cut it. Oh, of course. Where's my cutting board? I had it out the other day. Here it is. One. It's going to be hard to cut. Penelope, I'm going to have to move you. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris DMV. Welcome. Glad you joined us today. All right. Actually, let's do this. If I want 5 postcards this way, that would be 27. I'm never going to get 5. I'll be lucky to get 3. So 5.5 times 3 is 16.5. I'm not going to get 16.5. Wow, am I only going to get 2 postcards that way? Oh, I guess I can go the other way. And 3.5 probably will go about 4 times, would be what? 14. So 4 cards for the short way, right? 12. 4 cards for the short way, and 2, 8. Yeah, I'm going to get 8 postcards out of this. $14 by 11. And then I think I can get some this way. I can probably get about 10 postcards out of this. All right. Let's trim her up first. This is freezer paper. Get a reasonably straight line. It won't be perfect, but it'll be okay. Perfect. And let's do this side, which is really crooked. I see Becky put up another video on mandalas. Becky is into the mandalas this month. Let's fold it this way. Oh, and I guess I'm not going to cut this right away. I want to varnish it. I want to varnish it. So we'll varnish it first before I do any cutting. I love arithmetic. I'm just throwing away my scrappies because I'll have other scrappies. So I worked in the yard again yesterday afternoon. Tired me out, but it's getting there. I'm going to have to take my camera out. I might do that today. We've had such rainy weather. Everything is rainy. We've got mushrooms popping up in our yard. It's been so rainy. I thought we were supposed to have a dry drought this year. That's not happening so far. Can't get in the yard for all the rain, but I cleaned out the flower pots on the side of our house. I planted some more hosta out in the yard, and I've been hoeing our garden. Our garden is being taken over by weeds just because we can't get out there and work in it, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. So I weeded our tomatoes and peppers, but boy, I'll tell you, it needs more. Let's varnish this. Let me adjust my camera just a little. Now, it looks different in my tablet than it does in my phone. The screen sizes. Oh, that's the way life grows. All right, let's see. Artsy Nancy is here. Mitzi, Christy, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Tina. Attaché paper, Tina. Oh, did I not do this one? This one looks a little curved to me. I must have did it wrong. Well, we'll trim it up when this one is slanted. Let's draw a straight line, shall we? And I think I'll still have enough. If I get 8 to 10 postcards out of here, I will be happy. Can I just cut this with my... No, I better cut it with my trimmer. It must be slanty because this is slanty. All right. Want to even it up. I suppose this isn't the best way to go about it. But I never do the things the best way to do it. I do it the my way. Now, and it's going to get warm today. I got to go to town today. Yeah. Alrighty. So what do I have here? I have about, well, it's about 15 1/4. So I'm going to count it 15 by 16 1/2. So I'll have plenty. Okie dokie. I still have marigolds to plant. Rhonda says, Mary, I understand what you're saying about working outside. I've been working in the yard every day, at least 9 hours. Oh, I'll bet you are pooped. I'll bet you are. It is, that can really get to you. On the side of our house, on the south side of our house, my brother had vines, kind of like bedding vines, and they've grown down the kind of little terrace. He's got a little terrace out underneath of the south window, the south living room window, and there's a little terrace there. And he had these vines in there. And over the years, they have grown down into another terrace and then onto the ground. Well, up here, they've all dried out. And I asked my brother about it, and he said that they don't get enough water because of the overhang of the roof, the eaves, the gutters that they put in there. And so they were all dried, and I swear it was perfect mulch. It was like a forest floor. I cleaned all that out. And then after I cleaned it out, I had to bag it up to take it. We take that stuff to the dump. They have a place for yard waste. And I cleaned all that out, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. It looks a lot better now just because it's clean. You know, it's been cleaned out. It's just bare ground. But he's right. The dirt is all dry, and I've been thinking about getting some topsoil and putting in there and planting some plants. But I could also just mulch it, which my brother, I don't think he would oppose me mulching it. And then I could put planters on top of the mulch every year. Just put planters there on the side of the house. And then we wouldn't have to worry about it. Or we could put more bedding plants in there. But I've just about spent my budget on plants. And I don't know if I want to buy many more. So we'll see what he says. He'll probably say, oh, the vine will grow back, but I don't think it'll grow back that way. I think it's growing the other direction. It's a ground cover is what it is. I called it a vine, but it's a ground cover. And yes, I'm using a brush to spread my media because I'm not opposed to brush strokes. I don't get why people don't like brush strokes. I'm going, hey, this is art. Oh, I do get it. On certain things, you don't want the brush strokes to show, but I'm not opposed to brush strokes showing on my piece. So, and my looked like a mosquito. My brayer is all niched and notched and has spots on it that would not give me an even coat anyway. So we'll just let this dry, and then I think what I'm going to do is back this whole thing before I cut it up, back it with double-sided tape, because this is freezer paper and that's shiny, and I guess glue would hold it, but I think I'm going to try double-sided tape. I'm in love with my double-sided tape. And then the scrap left over I can use as washi. Let's see. Let me see if I got the whole thing here. I think I did. Okay, we'll wash out my brush. Let's put this aside to dry, and I'll come back to it later. We shall come back to you. Now, set it here on the floor. And let me clean my brush, So I hope everybody's having a good week. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Hi, Ray. Good morning, Ray. Good morning. Kimberly says, doing great, Rhonda. We need a little rain. I need the day off from that hose. You guys need rain? We've had rain for the last 2 weeks. It does not stop in here. I guess it's good for the farmers, though. It's good for the farmers. The ones that already have their crops in. But they should have their crops in by the middle of May, 1st of June. Are you guys doing the iCAD project? I'm debating back and forth. I'm debating. Look at this. I guess I'll fix this paintbrush. This is an old one. The brushes are still nice, though. Let's fix this. Yep, Mary left it in the water. There's that bug. I think it's a mosquito. Let me find my glossy accents. We'll glossy accent this in there. Put a little in around in here. And I think some paint is chipping off here. Oh, so pretty. We'll just set it over here and let it dry. Yep, yard work can take the juice out of you. And I mowed last Saturday, but it's been so rainy here that I'll have to mow again. By the end of the week, it'll need mowed again. But the yard's looking nice. Our peonies are starting to bloom. Some of our irises are blooming. I need to get out there, and they're gonna all be dead by the time I get my camera going. All right, I thought I would do a Rolodex. Rhonda says, I'm not doing art for at least 2 weeks. No time and no energy. Yeah, you kind of have to pace yourself on this. It can get tiring. I like to still do my art. I want to sit out on the front porch. I sit out on the front porch, but not. I'm more or less resting. I'm more or less resting. And between tasks, I'm more or less just resting. Oh, maybe I'll put that on a Rolodex. And we got a piece here. We got a piece there. I'm just looking at my scraps. I want to work in my border book this morning. I got 3 ladies on a boat. The Biscayne Belle, Port of North Florida. Oh, no, Port of Miami, Florida. And what else do I have? I got these 3 gentlemen. I thought they would look fun sticking up, but they might be sticking up too much. We'll see. And got scrap and scrap. I got my little girl dancing. I don't know where this chicken came from. Arlene might have sent that to me. A chicken. Oh, I got my little boy. This came from in the kit. That might look cute on one of these. It's the right size. What else do I have? I have a topiary. I don't know. I might let some of these stick out. I've got a key. This is just stuff that's on my desk. This is just stuff that's over here, off pieces off my desk. This was a bank. This would look good with some money. You see that money in those advertisements. I was looking at Buffalo nickels the other day. Got some thread. Some red thread. I have to bind my June journal yet. So some red thread. I've been looking for my folders. Somebody sent me a what's that bird? Flamingo clip and a safety pin and glue sticks and sponges that need to be, I'll cut the ends off of these sponges, and a spider stamp and a little piece of ribbon. This is what's on my desk. What's on your desk? That's blue ink and an eraser. All right, well, this is scrap, this is scrap. My other part of the desk over here is pretty clean because I recovered it the other day right in front of you guys. Usually I save that for off-camera stuff. All right, let's see what I can make here with this. Except for let's start out by, this one will be okay because that's ink. This one needs to be trimmed. Let's trim it. Up. Yeah, see, I've been using these to cut that sticky tape with. I don't know what I did with my old scissors. They're probably over on the cart that needs cleaned off again. I pile stuff over there. Yeah. Now, that'll be a clean sponge to use. That one. That one, I'm going to go ahead and cut it off. It's just ink, but we'll cut it off just because I want clean. Cut my sponges down. There we go. We'll throw these away. Oh, you know, I could. Nah, not now. I'll toss them. All right. Kimberly says, I do it year-round, Rhonda. I don't follow the prompts. I just kind of like a daily art card. I'm up to 1,120 in 5 years. So not daily, but whenever I feel like it. Oh, wow. I remember seeing, oh, it was several months ago that you showed a picture of those. Beautiful indexy cards. All right, let's pull one out and let's see what I can. Oh, I already got one out. Well, we have this leftover. I cut this when I did my Yummy page. And let's cut this right here. These scissors are gummed up or something. They're not cutting very good today. They usually cut better than this. Well, I probably have to get me a new pair of scissors here. Of old scissors. A new pair of old scissors. A new pair of scissors. Sue sent me some scissors, but I don't want to ruin them. All right, we're going to put this down right there. And I'm going to save my baby one for a nicer one. Oh, shall I zoom in a little? Let's zoom in just a teeny bit so you can see a little bit better. I'll just leave it right there. And let's see, I've got a safety pin. Might go good on that one. I've got to sort out what I have here. Backgrounds. I got a lot of background stuff. I guess it's best this way, but yeah. A little ribbon and a little fluff here. So these gals, these gals might go good on here. Let's fussy cut. Let's fussy cut them out. other scissors. So, this coming Saturday is our video hop. It's the last Saturday this month. I usually do it on the fourth Saturday, but I goofed on the schedule, so it will be Saturday morning. Our video hop is about animals, and I will be doing mine live because I'll come on and introduce it. And I seem to do much better with live streams than videos. I just like to just come on and do my thing. Do my art. So that'll be happening this coming Saturday. We're not going to have, I think I'm going to end the Sunday streams, the Sunday evening streams, just a little bit more work than, and then with me with all this yard work, it crept up on me this month. And I'll probably keep the Friday night streams until we peter out on them, poop out on them, until we get tired of them. The Friday night streams seem to be going strong. So I'll probably keep those. I'm talking about the live hops, the live stream hops. They're fun, but you know, the summer months are awful busy for folks. Just like Rhonda said, she's been working 9 hours a day. I'll bet her yard, if you work 9 hours a day in the yard, and that's just about what I've been putting in, not quite 9 hours. And I haven't been able to get out there every day because we've had rain and it's wet and soggy out there. I like that. I'll bet your yard is looking nice if you put that much time into it. Ours is starting to take shape. I'm pretty happy with it. All right, like this. Cut that off and put it. Cut this part off. Put this in here. Then I'll need something in there. Let's cut. I think I have ruined my scissors. I got something gunky in there. Yep. Now I'm going to cut this off here. Now that's cutting better. Whatever that gunky was. And we'll put this right down here and trim that off. Rhonda says, my yard is starting to come together. Oh, let's see. I still have to trim all the shrubs. My yard is all flower garden and a pond. The weeds have a happy, oh yeah, the weeds at our house, I tell you, they're having a happy year this year too. This is not sticking to the fabric. the weeds in our garden just have taken over. My brother tilled it, and of course, you know, when you till, you always risk stirring up those seeds. And he tilled it, and it looked nice until it started raining, and then the weeds just started sprouting, and we couldn't get out there to weed it. I couldn't get out there to weed it. I'm usually the one who does that. And but I did yesterday. I weeded all around our tomatoes and peppers. But my flowers, the weeds are coming up, but my flowers aren't coming up. So I don't know what the deal is with they usually come up in that part of the garden. I don't know what's going on there, but I guess I will get some greenhouse flower. There might be a couple starting to sprout, but I think that it's been so cool and wet here. It's been so cool and wet. Now, what are you doing? And I couldn't mow for it. I just absolutely had to mow. Because if you don't mow and your grass gets so long, it's hard to mow. But a pond, wow. Flower garden. The front porch looks nice. I've got the front porch just about done. Hi, Deborah Brown. Good morning, Deborah. Oh, the spring was cold and then bam, hot. Yeah, that's what my brother says is going to happen. He says, now we're going to get we've had a lot of rain and cool. Now we're going to get heat. Now I need to do something in the background there. Shall I let that peek out? Decisions, decisions, decisions. I don't have what I want. I could use this. Then I have that. So I had gotten out this morning. Now this was just what was on my desk from past. I think this is the last auction from Keisha. I think, because everything's packed up so nice. I'm not sure where I got all of it. Yeah, because it says Mary Alt. Mary Alt. Let's see what I can use. Oh, these came from Chris. Maybe I could use that. Gift from Chris. I kind of like these could go on some things. This is a little too thick. I kind of like these. I got some ribbon trim. Some bead trim. And some papers. Some brads. I'll get the brads out too. Now, let's see what else I got in here. I have a separate This is a sewing kit. And I'm not going to mess this up. I have a separate bag for desk ephemera. It's buried over there somewhere and on my cart. I put all this extra stuff in a bag and then I put it over there, and that's the last I see of it. That's the last I see of it. Might as well leave it out on my desk where I can see it and ultimately use it. All right. But I didn't get out any background papers. I need some scrap paper. What do I have? I'm looking. Yeah. I move this stuff away from my desk, and then when I want to work on stuff, it's some of this stuff just needs to be plain thrown away. I got some brown paper. I might put this stuff back in there. Well, I'm finding everything but what I want. Isn't that the way it goes? Come on, Mary. You have all sorts of scraps. I'm digging out scraps. Some book paper. Envelope. Ah, here. All right, here, we'll use this. Oh, dear. I really do have a mess. I was playing with my little bee stamp. I should put that in my journal. I think I'm going to go for this. I think this was sent to me in Happy Mail. And this is just a bag. And this is some brown paper. And an envelope. I'm saving it because I wrote Cindy's Instagram on it. Okay, let's use this. Somebody sent me this, I think, in Happy Mail. Because I don't usually do things so neat. They're going, Mary, I didn't mean for you to tear it up. But it's going to go on my Rolodex card. Look, we can use this too. All right. Yes, 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 that's what I'll do. So let's put, we're going to use the glue stick. Hi, Ann. Good morning, Ann Lar. Let's see. Let me go back up here, see what I'm saying. And what I'm seeing here. Deborah Brown's in here. Good morning, Deborah. Hi, Julie, Topaz Pearl Girl. Oh, Julie, I got to make me some more texture paste. I just have a little down at the bottom and it got hard on me. So I'm just going to throw my pickle jar out and get me a new jar. And I haven't used it in a long time, but I like that recipe that Julie gave us. And so that's on my plate to want to do, because I am wanting to use some texture paste. I like to have it around, and I like that recipe. What did I do with it? Tore it off. Oh, it's underneath the... Where is it? Now, let's put some glue on this. Up at the top here. Need another paper towel. I had them in my hand a minute ago. Reach. I should keep these paper towels closer at hand. I'm still using the Christmas ones. Julie says, hi, Anne. Hi, everyone. Kimberly says, Anne, good morning. I had fun playing prompts with you and Laura. I made 2 cute tags. Aww. They're saying good morning to Deborah. Hi, Nakan. There's Nakan. Somebody asked about you the other day, Nakan. They said, I haven't seen her for a while. I just put up a question in Fibsville. I need some help finding a proper quote. Oh, what do you need a quote on? Good morning, Tina. Pinterest is a good place to search for quotes, any subject, Kimberly says. Nakan says, good morning, all I missed while being in Fibsville. A quote for what topic? My canvas. She wants a quote to match her canvas. So you got to go look at the canvas she put a picture in Fibsville. Rhonda says, Nakan, I just looked and I can't find it. I lost my eyes. I think she meant her eyeglasses. Do, 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 do. Deborah says, Topaz Pearl, it's been a long time since I've heard from you. Good morning. Let me see if I can get into Fibsville. I think I have Facebook. I think I put Facebook on here. Did I not? Yes. Let me see. Fibsville friends. Oh, I see it. Oh, what a beautiful. It's there. She put it up 9 minutes ago, Rhonda. Oh, what a beautiful canvas. And you need a quote for that. Oh, I turned it upside down. Somehow I turned everything upside down. How did that happen? I hope, usually that doesn't happen. Come on, flip. What did I do? Everything turned upside down. My rotate went fluey on that. Nikan, I hope you don't mind if I show it here. Let's show her. Oh, I got to turn the sound down. This is her canvas right here. Let me get rid of my video. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. She needs a quote for that. Where are you going to put the quote? In here or down in there? Or where are you thinking about putting a quote? Wow. I would think maybe one word would be adequate. I'm going to get out. Oh, there it flipped back. What comes to your mind when you see it? They're asking. Let me sit back down again here. That is a beautiful canvas. Oh my goodness, isn't that pretty? Let me go back out to YouTube. Do, 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 do. What comes to your mind when you see it is my question. What comes to my mind when I see it? You know what comes to my mind? The very first word out of my mouth is beautiful. But you aren't going to want to put that on there. Anne says, I wrote the word innocent. Oh, Rhonda said, how about beautiful or beauty? Dagwood is Kimberly's husband. She calls him Dagwood because she gets him out the door every morning. And I don't know what happened to my little Dagwood fussy cut I had. Blondie and Dagwood. Blondie's always helping Dagwood rush off to work. I'm trying to think what would be a good quote for it. I hate to say something right off the cuff because I'm kind of not, I don't want to mislead you into something. Who is it for somebody, or is it just a piece that you're making? If it's for somebody specific, you might think about what their likes are and everything. All right, let's put this here. And speaking of quotes, I think I'm going to use some of these letters. And I think I'm going to put Belle on here because this is the Biscayne Belle from Port of Miami, Florida. I feel like it needs something else, though. Let's see what's in here. Thank you, Chris, for these. Chris Shuck gifted these to me during the auction. know where the opening is. This was, Keisha was auctioning off little things, little trims and brads and pieces like that. Let's see what these letters are in here. All right, there's no bell, there's a B-E. There's a B. I don't know if I can gonna get the word bell out of here. There's some B's there. I need some E's. There's no E's. Somebody used all the E's. There's an L. Cut a B into an E. I need two E's. There's a B. Oh, there's an E there. Okay. B, E, L, L. Now I need that other B. There was another B in here. There. All right, we'll cut this B into an E. All right, so let's start putting them down. I guess I need room. B. I hope these stick. E. I'm putting them close together because I need them to fit. L. Little L's. L. L. Uh-oh. Let's make this B run. No, we're gonna have to let that E run off. Where's that other B? We might have to redo this. Let's do it this way. B, E, L, L. Yes, cut a B into an E. You know what? I think there's sticky paper on this. I need to peel off. I think, I'm not sure. The sticky paper may be, it feels sticky on what I have now. Come off of my fingers. We need, this B is too straight. B, E, L. L. That E is gonna fall off of the world. There. Bell. Now, maybe I should put something behind there to stabilize that E. We might play with these this morning. We'll keep these out. I have an idea. We might do it right on the Rolodex card, but let's finish this. I feel like I need to put something behind here. Maybe another. Did that come off of my glue stick? I think it did. Chunk off of my glue stick there. Let's just put it in the wastebasket. Ew! All right. Let's see what I have here. Oh. I kind of like that. Yeah. Let's colorize this. With what? I put everything away. How about some pink, or what do I have? Silver, blue, silver. Gold. Pink. Black. I think this is supposed to be gold, but it's some of the gray is showing through. I'm not sure. This pen marker doesn't really. I see gold, but then I see gray. I think the ink on this kind of got, usually these markers are good markers, but whatever they did here. I think that was supposed to be a gold one. Oh, jeez. I'm not having a good time of it here. I like these Krylon pens. Rhonda says, Nakan, it's nice to be in the same boat. What did Nakan say? Fizzville link to help Nakan. Thank you, Rhonda. Yeah, I see silver too. I see silver. But I think that was supposed to be a gold pen. Unless they gave me two. No, I guess it's two silvers. I don't usually have two silvers in a package though. I usually get a gold and a, well, it's kind of a gold silver now. We're gonna put it right in. Of course, what do I have going here? A little piece of string. We're gonna put it on the back. But you know what? I'm not liking my letters. Wonder if I can peel these off one more time individually. And I don't know how my gold will cover that. Let's see if I can paint over these. No, I don't like that at all. It messed it up. Muted it out. Well, that was not a good idea. So we'll just put it back and leave it alone. It's just a Rolodex card, Mary. Don't be so fussy about it. I messed it up. Got gold on there. Oh, it turned that one black. I don't know, this will probably wipe off. We'll let it dry a little. I'm messing it up. Distressing it. I kind of like it a little distressed. I like that too. Let's do the E. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy with my mess. All right, what happened to my... We're going to put this on it. Maybe right in there. Now I need something behind the dots. Some more gold. Some more gold. Yep, that's what I need. Some more gold behind there. Just, do you play with the scraps? Take any scraps that you have on your desk and make something out of them. We'll put that just like that. And I didn't glue this part down. Let's tear. Now we'll go put this on here. And then where's my ladies? Yeah, this part here just kind of is off in its world. It needs some color. Now all my markers are across the room. Oh, that's too much yellow. That's way more than I wanted. Yeah, that's more than I want. Let's take it and throw it away. I got some goop in it. All right, I kind of liking that though. It kind of matches the gray of this now. So let's take this. And put it on here. Maybe right in there. About halfway down. Yeah, I'm getting to the end of this. I'm squishing that glue out the end. It looks like a potted plant there. You know how you buy your little starter plants. Now wait a minute. I gotta wipe my hands off. They're all sticky. It looks purple, the can says. Purple. Time for making coffee. All right. I'm off in my own world getting this little Rolodex card made. But I like what's going on with it. I do like where it's going. Right about. I don't want my dots to show. Don't cover up your dots. Right about there. Come on. I'm on a paper towel kick this morning. I don't know. I keep tearing them off the row. Yeah, it's sticky there. It's wet. Wet sticky. I shouldn't have thrown that paint away. Yeah, a dab more. Shelley, I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to read. Sometimes I'm good. Sometimes I'm second. Good morning. Oh, wait. Shelley. What? Shelley? She says Shelley. Did I miss a Shelley coming in? Nikan is here. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I'm second. Good morning. Did Shelley come in? Oh, there she is. Hi, Shelley. Shelley's Brookview. Welcome, welcome. I think she means sometimes I'm feeling good. Right? I don't know. I don't know. My idea for doing this just got, I was going to use these letters. I was going to put them down and paint over them. But we'll see. I could just leave them over here. My idea just got kind of, we'll see. Let's put my ladies on here. And then I think I'll call it a done. Boy, they sure did. Let's cut this out first. Getting better at doing these little sprocket things. Let's put that on with tape. Wherever that starts. Hi, Brenda D. Good morning, Brenda. Mary, Shelley was laughing at sometimes Paul kisses the dog goodbye first. Oh, and you get the second kiss. Aww. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if I'd want to be second after he kissed the dog. I guess a kiss is a kiss. I guess a kiss is a kiss. I'd make him go wash out his mouth first. Ew, you kissed that dog. Now you want to come kiss me. I'll take it. Everybody says, oh, dogs have clean mouths, blah, blah, blah. And I'm going, I don't know. They put their noses in yucky places. Oh, this should have been over more. Can I get it off? Yeah. Come on. Yeah. I'll put it over this way more. Yeah, we'll just let it slant. Yep, that'll do it. Now let's trim this up. There. Now, maybe just a little edging around here. I don't feel like going anyplace today. I already told my brother I'd go to town, and the minute I say I'm going to town, he says he needs a gallon of milk. So I'm probably committed to it. I just bought him a gallon of milk last week. He drank it all. I guess I should be grateful that it's milk and not something else. There. I think I'll call it done. Or almost done. I feel like it needs something else. That flamingo needs something behind it. There. All right, we'll leave that flamingo on there. It still needs something, like a ribbon. Yeah. All right. Enough. Enough. Let's just put it in there and call it done. Oh, I should document it. May. What is today? The 25th? TheMeriAtelier. Oh, I think I've played with this enough. I'll put it right in here. There we go. So, I have my Monopoly man. Is there anything behind him? No, yeah. No. The word plethora. The word plethora. Boy, I'm lagging on my own stream. Let me get back into live. The word plethora. Oh, I make these cards kind of thick. That's all one card. My little, always take the scenic route, the old time car with some folks in the front of it. My Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. And today I did the bell. All right, I'm progressing on this. I'm liking this. I'm going to go to something else though. I should put all of this in a full, you know, I want to try. Let's try this since I was thinking of it. I was thinking what I would do is put these alphabets down on my Rolodex card. Because I know he didn't pay a whole lot for these, so I feel free just to put them on there. But I think what's going to happen is, like that O is painted on there, and it's just going to be a dot. And same way with the S, you're not going to see the inside shape unless I trim it out. But let's just put them on there and see what happens. The R. I think we're just going to see the shapes. We're not going to see the letter because they're just printed on here. The V, let's put another V in here. And I'll probably be looking for a letter, and I used it. Let's put the I there. I saw some little eyes with dots on them. Where did I see those? Those are painted on too. Huh. The N. Oh, put it in the wrong spot. Let's just put it in there. This might be a good idea if you have dimensional stickers that actually are, the letters are cut out of, to make a stamp. I might look for some of those. I've got all sorts of alphabets in Wisconsin. Everything's in Wisconsin. Right where it should be. Oh, let's put this exclamation point right in there, I guess. And I'll put the U there. Move that Y over a little. There. Now, my thought was I'd paint over this, but I think what's going to happen is you aren't going to see letters anymore. You're just going to see shapes, because these are just painted. You might see the shape of an X, but even then it doesn't have the X cut out there. It's just printed on, which is okay. All right, let's see what happens. Do I want to use the same yellow? I guess I do, because it's out. Oh, but they showed the color will show through if I do it. If I smush it out. I'm kind of liking it. Now I'm kind of liking it. Let's get my paper towel and alrighty. Now I don't know what will happen if I try to dry these, because these are plastic. So if I don't get them too hot, they might be okay. I melted. I was experimenting with when I was doing my stream the other night. I was using this for the wings of the bird, and this is synthetic. And I knew I had a good idea. I didn't know for sure that if I hit it with the heat gun that it would melt. And I tested a piece and it melted. It melted. So you got to be careful when you're doing some of this stuff. I'm kind of liking that. Now, let's dry the underneath. Now what? The girl? The girly girl? Maybe a strip of this? No, that'll cover it all up. Oh, this is turning out better than I thought. Let's put this back over this way. So I want to run a really thin line. Oh. I guess I'm going to do 2 Rolodex cards this morning. Probably got that a little low, but that's okay. I'm going to snip her off here. Now, she needs to stand out a little bit more, though. To me, she needs a piece of lace behind her. Oh, lace. Did I get any lace in that paper? No. Oh! Now saving my scraps. These are all future Rolodex. From Chris. I wonder if I can put these back in there. Will they fit back in? She needs to stand out a little bit more. She's kind of blended into the background. I could paint her dress, but I'm thinking more a piece of that white lace that Annie V sent me. What is this? Put it facing each other. There we go. Oh dear. This one's stuck. Yeah. All right. And this was going to be that's for tomorrow morning. And I have this. And I have this and this. All right, that all goes into the same pile. I have to figure out what else I want to do here. Let's get out a piece of that lace. I'm just in my own world, creating my Rolodex cards this morning. Let's pull a piece of lace. Don't need a big piece, but maybe that whiter lace. Oh, that's not what I want. Annie V sent me all these rows of beautiful white lace. Just gorgeous. I'm looking for the wide ones. All right. Either this one would be pretty, or this one. I think this one. Thank you, Annie V. Let me, you might get my head in there. I had to fix my chair. Maybe like that. And we'll cut it that way. If these scissors will cut it. Yes. And she'll come here, and then I think I'll do one of these flowers. She's not standing out to me. Maybe it's just me. If I hold her up, she looks better. Let's put the lace on first. And I'm just going to tack it there with some tape. This is that thinner tape. Let's use this. That thinner tape, I think I got from, this came from, my head just went blank. Sue's sent me several months ago, and I'm just using up the last rows of it. I can get this off now. Come on, don't be stubborn. Now, it's gonna give me trouble. Where's Penelope? I need your pen. There we go. What's going on out there in chat? Anne says, Yellow Daisy is supposed to reveal the 2021 prompts for the year's cards challenge today. I've been debating back and forth. Back and forth. Do I want to do them or don't I? I want to do them. That's not the problem, the issue. The issue is, will I get them done? Oh, I'm liking this. I've covered up most of my letters with that, though. But they're still there. They're still there. I'm liking them. They kind of peek through. They give it some texture. They give it some like foam dot puffiness. All right, now I think I want to take one of these flowers. And I also got these from Keisha, $1.50. And you'd probably pay a couple dollars for these. These are Prima flowers, so they might pay a couple more. I don't know retail. what they are, but $1.50 is a pretty good price. I would say Meri Alt. I know these came from Keisha because she calls me Meri Alt in the auctions. Well, that's not the where's the opening? No, it has to be down here. Keisha sealed it for me. She sealed it good. There we go. So what do we want? I don't want the whole thing sticking up. I think I'm going to clip. If I can, my old scissors are I'll save that little beaded one. Right in there, I think. Now, how am I gonna? Well, let's work with this first. Let's put these away. I guess I'm doing 2 Rolodexes this morning. Got a little rosebud off of that. And I'm going to put my extras in this. Hopefully it'll hold it. I don't know what came in this, but all of this is going in here. Get it out of my way. This goes back in the envelope. All right, throw these scraps away. Oops. Sometimes I just got to clean things off. I'm a messy scrapper, but I do like to have things fairly cleaned off while I'm working. I start getting messes on my table and. All right, I want this right down the center, I think. And I do think the best thing to do would be to tape it. Across. But I'm trying to figure out what kind of tape. It would have been better to put it under. No, I don't think so. Now I could glue it down. Put some glue and then let's see what I have here. I need something maybe transparency, tapey. I don't know. I have some pretty rosy tape in there. Let's see what this is. Of course, it's the last one. Oh, and I got them all taped down. I don't know if I can get that out or not. Let's put this back on. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Which way does it go? This way, I think. I'm after this tape right here. Yep. I think that'll work. But now let's take a little bit of glue. I guess it's going to come down to the bottom here, which would make sense. So I'm going to put it right in there. Maybe my glossy accent. Mary's talking to herself again. What I did here. This is a different bottle. Right in there. And yes. Now, take some of that. I don't like leaving the pins in those nozzles. Let's take some of this tape. I guess I wasn't ready to. Oh, well. I don't trust the stickiness of this stuff when I buy of the washi tape. For washi tape is meant to be kind of a temporary. I'm spreading some glue on the bottom of that. Some of that glue that I think that's going to hold it. Now, my fingers are sticky again. I'm just getting the stickiness off my finger. Now I want to put my little girl down. And you know, she's got punches. underneath her arms here. Right there. And right there. She's going to go down there with tape, I think. Again. That eyelash yarn. The eyelash yarn tends to want to fall off of the piece, but it sticks onto everything else. I don't get it. It would just stick onto what it's supposed to stick on. I'd be happy. Alrighty. And that tape, gonna move it down just a little. There. Now I need something in there, a word. I might need a piece of tape in here, right under there, or glued down. Let's cut this off. And I get my glossy accent out again. And let's just put some glossy accent on this. And we'll let that dry. I think it can dry in the let's put the tape away. Put my pen back to Penelope. I'm going to leave it. I might find a word or something to put there. Let's put it in my Rolodex. Oh, we're going to leave it just like that. Just like that. And she'll stick out. All right, I'm going to set that up aside. This is getting tossed. And I have me a little baggie of Rolodex stuff here. Yeah, right. I wonder how long I'll keep that out. It'll get covered up and messed up and whatnot. All right, let me come out and chat. I've been in my own world. I've been in my own world. That's where I go when I do my art, is my little world. Throw some of this stuff away off my desk. Put my scissors away. All right, let me come out and chat. What's going on? Hi, Hi, Bootsy. Good morning. Happy Tuesday to you, too. Hope all is well. I got your video, Roy. Saturday is our hop. I know Roy puts a lot of work into his videos. I love his intros. It's all about animals. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Hi, Kilburns. Good morning. Christina is Kilburns. Anne is here, and Lar. Hi, Christian Wayne Scott. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're having a great day, all of you. Off to a good start in the week. This is the second day of the week, though. Ruth Lamb. Good morning, Ruth. So Anne is telling us that Yellow Daisy, if somebody wants to put the link to their website or their blog or wherever they post those for the June index card a day prompts, I probably will not do it. I might just keep working in my Rolodex because, yeah, I'm having fun doing these now. And if I stop this and start working on index cards, but I might look at the prompts, but I might not either because I tend to want to use scraps off my desk. We'll see what the prompts are. Carla's here. Hi, Carla. Brenda D. Mitzi. I see a Melissa. Did I miss Melissa? Somebody saying hello to Miss Melissa. Carla says, good morning, Rhonda. So there's Melissa Smith. Good morning, Melissa. Mary, do you think you'll ever move back? You know, I don't know. Rhonda's asking me if I ever move back to Wisconsin. I don't know. Not while my older brother's still alive. But I'm not very close to my nephew and his family. Kind of in the last year I've kind of grown apart from them. We have differences of opinion, and sometimes it's better not to engage. So, you know, on the other hand, there are some nice little towns around here where I think I could live pretty cheap. They're building a new storage unit down here in this little town. And I was telling my brother I should go get my stuff, but he's not wanting to really help. His feet hurt him a lot, he says. And I keep telling him to talk to his doctor, but I think he might tell his doctor, but then doesn't listen to his doctor. He just says he's getting old. But I think if I move that stuff down here, I'll probably have to hire a mover to do that, to do the most part of it. But I don't know if I'll ever get back to Wisconsin. It's more likely that I'll live here until my brother passes away. And that could be good 10 to 15 years, you know, who knows? I mean, we don't know. None of us know. I could go before he does. I hope I don't, because I think he needs somebody here. He's not a person that, well, and I'm not either, to live alone. I lived alone up in Wisconsin, but I had people around me. I saw people every day. I went out and I worked, and that's a whole different world. And he said, he's mentioned before, if he passes away, leaving this house to me to live in. But I don't think I can take care of this house by myself. There's a lot to do, the yard work, and then if, there's the upkeep of the roof, and if a tree falls, if the hot water heater goes out or if the plumbing gets clogged up. There's a lot of stuff that, you know, if I were younger, I'd say yes. But if I were younger, he'd be younger too. So, but around here, you can get 1 to 2 bedroom apartments all the way from 5 to 750. And that would probably be what I would do. So who knows what, at some point I'm going to have to go up and get that stuff and get rid of stuff that doesn't, things. I have things that I got at like at flea markets and garage sales like I do now. But then I got stuff that I like, my sewing machine and my die cutter and stuff that I got a trunk that belonged to my mother. Stuff like that means something to me. I'd probably want. So that answers that. I think we play on Christmas Day, Mitzi says. What are we talking about? Ho, 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 get your shopping done. Only 7 months. Kimberly, don't feel bad. I'm second to the dog in our house, Rhonda says. He gets more excited to see the dog, and then he looks up and says, oh, hello. You guys should do a piece of art on that. Get a lady and a dog and a man and do a piece of art and say, I'm not second to the dog. All right. Somebody said, let's see. Oh, they're talking about, are you talking about Aaron Rodgers? Mitzi, and I lost that conversation. Brenda D said hello to everybody in chat. Chelly Brookview is here. Kimberly says, exactly, Rhonda. I have to push that little angel out of the way. They're talking about being second to the dog on goodbye kisses. Ho, 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 Mitzi says, get your shopping done. Do-de-do-de-do-de-do. Mitzi is going into timeout. I think we play Christmas Day. Will Aaron be there? They're talking about Aaron Rodgers. That's the big question. I do hope he'll be with the team. Oh, Aaron Rodgers was on Jeopardy? Thank you, Carla, for the thumbs up. He has a good sense of humor. I'm following the Aaron Rodgers chat here. I need to finish that football player. I think it's in my November art journal of maybe a couple years ago. Oh, I could have stapled those to the card. That's true, Anne. Those little florals. Anne Lar is saying, see, I don't see this stuff until I come out and look at chat. I could have stapled this onto the card. That would have worked really well. I'll remember that for next time, Anne. I'll remember that one. Maybe. But that was a good idea. That was a good suggestion. Christy came in. Christy Wayne Scott. Kilburns is here. Christine. Bootsy says good morning. Deborah Browns is saying good morning to Roy. Mina's here. She's saying good morning. Ruth. Oh, Tamari. Bit good. Good morning. Oh, thank you. She says beautiful card. Yeah, that was the animals. I think is going to be a really fun theme for our video hop. I'm really anxious to see what everybody's going to do. I think it was a well received theme. It was something that everybody loves animals, you know. They're saying good morning to everybody out there. Do 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 do. Kimberly Roy, good morning. Oh, there's Arlene. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. How are you doing this morning? Brenda says hello to everyone coming in to chat. Rhonda says, I may have one more day for the price of living. I have to move there one day for that price of living. Oh, in Nebraska? Yeah. Well, it depends. Now, you can pay more for apartments. I'm sure that you can get luxury apartments around here for, you know, 1 to 2,000 up around in there. But I'm just talking about a 1 to 2 bedroom apartment because these are small towns. But there are some decent living quarters around here, even right here in this little town. I mean, I guess if you want a mansion or something, you aren't going to find it here, or even, you know, we don't have the big apartment communities like they do in the bigger towns. But they're building up there in the town where, I keep saying in the town where we go grocery shopping. They had a mall, a strip mall, and they had built that when I was like in junior high and high school. And now they tore it all out. It got old and leaky, and they didn't keep it up and everything. And the city got after them, and they sold it to some developers. And the developers tore the entire mall down, and they're going to build a senior living community and retail space, and I don't know what all in there. So that will probably be a little bit more expensive to live in. And then, of course, the assisted living, that's way too expensive, even here. Assisted living can go $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 a month, which I think is ridiculous. But I guess if you're thinking you're paying for 24-hour, and it's not really even care. Well, I guess the nursing care is if you're in the nursing unit, but assisted living can be pretty expensive, which, you know, I don't get it. Well, we aren't going to talk about that. I don't have to pay any rent here. My brother lets me live here rent free. I contribute, and I do a lot of work around here. I do a lot of work. I earn my keep. They're saying good morning to sweet Arlene. Is the senior living in Harvard nice? The senior living, we have a nursing home, and it's split off into 2 units. And one unit is like 24-hour care, and that's, of course, going to be more expensive. And then the other unit is the assisted living. And is it nice? I guess it's fairly nice. It isn't like what you'd find in the larger cities where, you know, like when I lived up there in Madison, I lived not too far from, they built this great big, huge, beautiful senior living area. And I mean, I have no idea what it costs to live there, but I know it wasn't cheap. And that's where they had the voting, because I worked at the polls when I lived up there in Wisconsin. I was a poll worker, and that's where they had at the senior living center. So I got to see, and boy, it's nice. But the senior living here is probably, well, I would say, you know, what I like about the smaller town, though, the smaller towns, I think I'd like to say they're a little bit more friendly. I think they treat the seniors better here. I don't know that for sure because I really haven't seen any senior abuse anyplace. There's an assisted living near us for my in-laws. They needed some nursing, $14,000 a month. Insane. Who has that kind of money? Who has $14,000 a month? You'd be bankrupt in, in 9 months. I don't get it. Yeah, that's craziness. I think they said here all the way from $4,000 to $6,000. But I don't know. That's just kind of word of mouth. Don't take that as fact. It could be more now because we were talking about it a couple years ago. I don't really follow it. Look at my Trashanichi. Let me zoom out a little here. Let me zoom out. I'm going to glue some stuff down in my Trashanichi. Some of those recipes. Shoop. It wants to bounce back up. There. Sorry about the ride. Sorry about the ride. So I'll need some wax paper. Put my little scissors away. We're going to put down some of those recipes. I'm going to go out in the kitchen. We save our grocery receipts. I'm going to grab a couple of them. I'm not going to do it today, but some kitchen paraphernalia. I got some mustaches off of this box, and I might put those in here, but we're just going to put some of these pages down. Do I want to wet glue? Do I want to wet glue or just glue stick them in there? Let's start out with the glue stick that's on its way out. What's over here? This is this is from that country mother's cookbook. 1, 2, 3. There's an old lady and a boy that was 3:30. And the way they played together was beautiful to see. There's a whole big poem about this. It ends up, and they never had stirred from their places out under the maple tree. This old lady and the boy with the lame little knee. This dear old lady and the boy who was 3:30. H.C. Bunner. I'm just going to use the glue stick. We'll see how this works. We'll see how it works. I think this is a newer one. The old lady and the boy with the lame knee. They sat out under the maple tree. I saw a young man riding by after I worked in the yard yesterday. I sat a little bit out on the front porch, but you don't do much sitting on the front porch when you have work to do. You do kind of, when I rest, when I mow, I have to mow in stages. And I rest, but I don't really sit there and do art or write or anything like that until I get my work done. So there's not going to be a whole lot of front porch journaling going on until I get all my outside work done. It's been kind of wet and rainy too, so now I might come back in and do more on this, but for now I'm just gonna put this one in first. For now I'm just gonna put these pages in. Am I doing this right? Yeah. Deciding which side. I already started gluing this one, so. I need, instead of the wax paper, I need an old magazine that I don't have any old catalog ones here. So we'll use the wax paper. Now, I want to put this lady. I did this in my time for art. I'm going to put her right up here in the corner. But do I want her to go up further? No, I want her to come down. I'm going to put her right in here. I feel like I need something in there. Do, 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 do. Let's reach in here and get that red thread. And maybe the white. Mary, it's completely ridiculous, the cost of assisted living. For Mom and me, senior living would cost more than we both bring in together. Yeah, it's just, I don't get it. I don't know. If you can stay in your own home, I think that's the best place, you know, but as you get older, it's harder to keep up an old home or your own home. So, but I don't know how anybody affords $14,000, $15,000, $16,000 a month. That's just almost highway robbery, if you ask me. And what do you get? I mean, unless it's skilled nursing care. I don't know. I don't see all the, you know, I'm looking at it from a non-educated point of view. I suppose they justify their costs. They have to hire people, and there's the upkeep of the building and the cooks and the laundry and all of that. If you're in your own home, you do all that stuff yourself. And that's why I think our culture has gotten away from family. That's why it's good to have kids that'll take care of you, which I don't. Let's see. I think I'm just going to let some of this hang out. I don't know how that'll look. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I don't know about the red. Maybe a couple. strands. Oh, let's put it on with this. Just use up what I have here. A little piece of fabric off of the edge of that textile that oh, pulled it right off. Now this doesn't want to cooperate with me today. Come on, this may not be such a great idea. Anne is saying, just staple it on. I might do that. Come on, get off of there. There we go. And now let's do this one again. And I just want to secure, once I get my fingers off of it, I just want to secure this on here. There. And then this will get glued on. And I don't know if this will hold it. I think it will. Let's do this again. See, I got tape there, but I go put another piece. Gosh, I kind of like this. All right. Let's take it off. If it will come off. I should probably start in the middle. Come on. Yep, I gotta go to town today. I thought well, I like my thrift store that I go to. It's run by the Catholic Church and it's nice and clean. But Goodwill has stopped selling all the goodies. They just have clothing and a few home decor items. And that disappoints me. I thought I'd stop into the Salvation Army and see what because I haven't been in there, and see what their thrift store is like. I might. We'll see how I feel when I go up there. I kind of like that. There we go. We'll just do that. I need something there. I don't have anything else planned for these pages right now. Homemade butter. I was going to put this with the Angry Mama one. Yep, let's do it. Let's get rid of this again. What's going on out there? Sadly, the bulk of overhead in assisting living and nursing care is insurance, the equivalent of malpractice insurance. Huh. Darla says, and in some circumstances, profit rather than making a living. Anytime someone is want to make more than they need a decent life, it costs more than it needs. Yeah, I agree, Darla. Now, there's a little town, it's probably about 50 or 60 miles, maybe even 70 miles south of us, that has a really nice assisted living facility. A new one that they built, but I'll bet you that it costs to live there. I'll bet you it costs about what you guys are saying. It's not cheap living. It's not cheap. You have to be, I don't know, you know, and it kind of makes me wonder how they're getting paid, because the people around here are not rich. And then we're farmers. There may be some rich farmers. Oh, I'm not wanting to use, is this? I guess this is what I'm wanting. You know, our state typically is not a high income state unless you're a doctor or some, you know, attorney or something like that. The people around here don't make a lot of money, or at least I would say we're probably middle income. I think the people in the cities probably make more, but the cost of living is higher in the cities too. So, but I think there's some decent places to live around here. It's not assisted living. But, you know, if you can take care of yourself, now taking care of yourself, doing your laundry, doing the dishes and keeping your house clean, keeping your, you know, health up to date as much as you can is a lot different than maintaining a house where you have to worry about the upkeep of a home. And just the yard work. Just the yard work can tire you out. Alrighty. This is going to go in here. But if you live in an apartment, even in an apartment setting, they usually do the yard work. You don't have to worry about it. I want something for here. This was the Rise and Shine fruited oatmeal bread. That sounds good. We did this one. Nothing to say, my dear. I have nothing to say. I don't have anything planned for this yet. This is the going fishing one. I was going to make a flip page out of it. And I think I still will. So let me pull this aside. And this is going to get glued down here. Taped down. It's kind of torn there. So I want to put my tape on this side and then put it down here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know how it is in other states, but after a certain age, you can get, if you're living in a home, and if you meet the right conditions, I'm not sure exactly what all the qualifications are, you can get a homestead exemption after a certain age, where you don't have to pay taxes. And my brother has that. And I don't think I could get it because I won't own the home. If he passed away, the ownership of the house would go to my nephew. And I guess he'd have to pay the taxes because I don't think I could pay the taxes on this house. And I'm going to have to put that in pretty close, and it's still going to, this is going to stick out. So I was going to tear this off. I guess if he owns the house, he has to pay the taxes. And goodness knows what the taxes are on a assisted living facility. I have no idea what they have to pay in taxes. You would think that the state would give them a break, though. I don't know. But I'm not going to worry about anything. I tell my brother, I said, it's okay to think about it and talk about it, but I'm not going to worry about that stuff until it happens. Because who knows? Who knows? I may go before he does, and all of that. He'll live here the rest of his life, which is okay with me. But there, this will be a flip page, and this will go down. Whoops! I hit the. And I'm okay here now. I had a little adjustment to do coming down here to Nebraska after living in Madison. I wasn't the happiest person. I liked living in Madison. Oh, here's another flip page I'm going to do. Well, let's get them done. This one's going to go in here. And I'm not doing anything to the edges of these papers until I get them in. And then I'll probably come in and do something to the edge. I'm not sure what yet. I think I wanted it to go this way. Gonna have to fit right down in there, though. Alrighty. Let's put some tape on it. This is why I like the dollar store tape, because I can use this pretty freely and just take it for granted that it's not acid-free. I think I'll put... So who knows what this book will look like in 100 years or 10 years. We'll see. I'm getting to the end of this row. But you get your money's worth for $1 with this dollar store tape. And I like it. Except for, yeah, it's come off of the, it's on the row. It's on here. It's stuck to the bottom of the row and not to the tape. So let's, and I don't think this is the dollar store stuff. I'm going to save that. I'm going to open a new package of dollar store. I thought I saw some out here. What did I do with it? Here. This is well worth it for crafters. And speaking of dollar store, if you haven't been over to Rosemary's channel lately, you want to hop over there. That's what I want to do today. I want to go to the Dollar Tree and, yep, I'm going to do her $14 Dollar Tree haul journal. She's got a project where you go there and you only spend $14 and you make a journal. This one's not coming off so good. You make a journal, whatever you buy for $14. You know, I'll be spending $1 on double-sided tape. I might need 2 of them. So I'm going to go to Dollar Tree today and see what I can find. We have a nice craft supply section, but it doesn't have all the stencils and stuff that I'm seeing a lot of the other people use. Rosemary had some things. What did she have that I don't, where is that in Dollar Tree? Different Dollar Trees have different things. Oh, it got a little tape off on there. But it does have, it has enough. If it has my tape, I'm happy. So I'll probably go to Dollar Tree today and spend $14. I can't think of anything else I want unless I see something garden related. And speaking of garden, I have all the little plant pokes that I want to bring in. They're out on the front porch, you know, that tell all about and they're mostly marigold impatient, you know, that type of thing. All right, I need this to go right down in here. Maybe if I turn it this way. There we go. Yep, I'm happy with that. This so reminds me of my brother out fishing. Oh. So there's the Angry Mama. And this is all about cherry pie. So I'm just going to make a flip out of this one too. And I was going to put these little girls here. Was I going to put this on the back of the Angry Mama one? I could. And take this flap off or just bend it down and make little tucks, I think. But for now, I'm going to let them flap open. But when well, no, I'm going to have to tape them onto this. All right, let's make our, let's make the flip. Cherry pie, a simple old-time cherry pie. Aunt Fanny's ham salad in a boat, but that's gonna get, unless I put it in here like this, which would work better. Yes, yes. So we're gonna put my tape there. All right, let's see what I'm doing here. Angie said, I had a friend that was over there before she passed away, and she asked if she could come and clean her room, and they told her no because they had someone that does that. I went to see her every day, and there's this one lady that gets out and walks every day. She walks to the store to get things, but they can't have a lot of food in their rooms. Their sheets are changed once a week, and their rooms are not, uh, oh, the rooms are not cleaned every week. Carla said, Dad was in a skilled nursing home facility after his hip surgery before passing. I asked a pharmacist friend who worked there for many skilled nursing facilities for the best one, and I was not happy. Oh, I don't blame you. With the way they handled my daddy, they hurt him. Oh, I'm so sorry, Carla. My dad passed away at home, and I guess I'm kind of glad that he did. So I want to put the tape here. He passed away at home. I was there, and my mom was there. So, and and I called. You know, you have to call for an ambulance and all that. And when I called, I don't know if I called the right number or not, but boy, the sirens were blowing. We laughed because it's, you know, in a small community, when the siren's blowing, everybody wonders what's going on. And now, how did I want to do this? I guess I want to do it like, but he was happy. He passed away right at home, but he didn't have anything like a broken hip or something that needed a lot of care. He had a bad heart. He thought it was his lungs, but it was his heart. But he passed away, I want to say in his sleep. I don't know if he was fully asleep when he passed away. Let's see how I'm going to handle this now. I think I'm just going to tape it right at the edges. Right there and there. And see if that's enough to hold it down. And my mom was in a nursing home. And I liked the nursing home that my mom was in. She was in a Mennonite that was run by, it's closed now though, but it was run by, small town again, but it was run by the Mennonites. And they took good care of their residents. I have no idea about the cost. My younger brother handled all of that. But evidently, she had enough to pay for it because she was there for a couple years. Well, I would say in about a year and a half, I guess. She lived with me for a while. All right. So I think I want to tear this off just a little more here. Where's my ruler? And I have no idea. I know I'm not even going to be able to afford a nursing home when I get old. I have no idea what's going to happen to me. But I told my brother I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about something I can't control. You can think about it and plan for it, but worrying about it, well, I don't know what I did with my ruler. There's a plastic one. We'll use it. Take it off just a little here. But even having kids isn't going to guarantee that they're going to take care of you. You know? There's no guarantees out there in life. Here's the recipes. So I was working on this page. I think I want this to go down in here. But now I want something in there. Or do I? Yes, I do. Let's see if I can find a little something. I think these are all the I have some. These are the ones I chose to. These are the extras here. A little coffee cup would look nice. Lemon orange frosting on the back of it. Oh, I need to tear it some more. Let's fold that under. That's about as good as it's going to get. Can come down a little further. I think I can tear it a little bit more here. Now, get all this stuff out of my way. Out of my way, please. That's how I lost my ruler. I don't know what happened to my ruler. I tell you, I made supper the other night. My brother was in resting in his bedroom, and I went in to wake him up. And I got a scare because he wasn't waking up. I had to shake him. And then I scared him. I told him, I said, I wasn't sure you were going to wake up. He was sound asleep. He was sound asleep. I don't know. He must have been pretty tired. I don't understand how he can sleep so much. I don't understand how he can sleep so much, but he sleeps an awful lot. It scared me because I did think that I thought maybe he had passed away. His significant other, that's how she passed away. He said he got up one morning to make coffee and she never got up. She passed away in her sleep. They think she might have taken too much medicine accidentally. They don't think it was on purpose. I don't know. I was in Wisconsin when it happened. It really, I've never seen my older brother cry, but he was in an emotional grief for quite some time after that. There we go. I kind of like that. And truthfully, I do think that me being down here, he doesn't say it, but I think that it helps him. I don't think he's meant to be live alone. All right, we're going to put this cherry pie one in over here. And I was thinking I'd put it just like this, and then I'll have this little tuck spot in here. And I suppose this is just going to be, you aren't going to be able to see that recipe unless I make a flip again. And I don't think I want to do that. So I think I'm going to just let that peek out and they'll wonder what that recipe is. I might come back in later and put a picture there. Or let's do that now. Let's put something there on this half of the sheet. What do I want? I don't know what I did with what Rosemary sent me. Don't know if I can put my hand. Oh! Look behind me and I scream. Oh! I don't know if this is Rosemary's. Let's see what I have. No, these are just. Oh yeah, here. This is all Trashanichi stuff. I have stuff in here. Oh, I guess it says the roasted peacock. That's not anything private. She sent me lots of goodies. Trashanichi stuff here. I'll bet I could find something to put in there. Let's move my book. Let's look through this a minute. See what I'm missing. Here's some bread. A loaf of bread. Here's some of the rusty bits. Oh, here. Ooh, I'm missing a lot. This is double-sided tape. Tea boxes. For tags and stuff that, geez, I guess I'm not done yet. Oh, look, this. The life of the party. Let's save that out. This was meant to be a tag. This was a part of a brochure book, I think. Still got the little plastic rings in it. Let's save out the tea bag. Little tab. Mandarin tea. Ooh, this. Oh, look, man, I forgot all about this stuff. Now this is Trashanichi. This isn't all kitchen stuff. Oh, here's the perfume bottle ones. I don't know what she was doing with these. Some more tea box and that. Oh, but I'm not done. There's more. She just sent oodles and oodles of trash. Which is good. Well, I got my own bobby pin stuff in there. Well, there's a kitty. We can put that in there. And then these are just release papers of mine when I was doing the journal. Here's a stone ground mill. We'll save that out. Flat washers. Bobby pin. I guess I'd make another trash journal. I might as well, huh? Make another one. Oh, here, we got to put this Betty Crocker. We've got to put this in that Trashanichi. Betty Crocker goes in there. And here's the little items off of the pizza box. There's the mustache. I'm not sold on mustaches. I'm just not a mustache person. Oh, and this. Oh, Red Lion. Red Lion brand. Produce. Let's save that out. Yeah. Scrap papers. Oh, but we're not even to the good stuff. There's more. There's more. She sent some of these 7 Gypsies pieces. Oh, this has to be another Trashanichi journal. This has to be another Trashanichi journal. This is not cooking related, so. But those things I pulled out are. Oh, and there's more. It just doesn't quit. Wow. Wow, she really packed it in here. Me too. Oh, the butter, that will go in the cookbook. Butter. Blue Marie Boutique, some business cards. New mix. I might take that out. Botanical art. Modern heritage. All sorts of little bits and pieces. Oh, isn't she sweet? I'm not sure I got all this stuff out when I first opened the Summer Harvest. Sugar in the Raw. I'm saving out the ones that look food related for the recipe book. Don't be a dum-dum. Be a smarty. Book a party. Oh, wow. Rosemary. Janet's quilting and embroidery. And I don't know if she sent those. I think she did. Because I haven't added to this. Amanda Blake, Azalea Boutique. Here's another. Did that come off of that box? Another box. Thirsty One, independent consultant. Thirsty One. I'm not sure if that's food related. It sounds, 31. 31. Base and easy, Rob. Oh, this could be another whole nother book. Here's the potato chips. That'll go in there. A pickle bag will go in there. Maybe a couple pickle bags. She sent a whole bunch of pickle bags. And coasters and green stamps. Do I want that in there? I think I'll save the stamps for another journal. There's another tea box. What's this? Tea. I kind of like that one. I'll save these out. Chocolate. Oh, I don't know. And then she sent some trims. All right. Oh, we can make 5 journals. Maybe even 10. Rosemary, Rosemary. I love this Trashanichi kit. She really packed it in. She did an excellent job with this. Some of this is my own, but most of it is hers. This one's mine. Most of it is hers. I think I saved the washer one. Maybe even 10 journals. Alrighty. All of that just because I wanted something to put on the side. Let's put all this stuff back in our envelope. We'll make a mini Trashanichi, or a smaller one. This one's pretty big. I'm slow doing this stuff, but I like my results. I like my results. I like what's happening here. I like what's happening. But what I wanted to do, because I'm going to put this page down here, I want to cover up this half of the page where it starts with the A's there. I hate to do it, but I also want the cherry pie recipe to show. I could make a flip. But I've already planned to put it down like that, and I think I'll continue with my plan. So what I want to do is put something in there. And you know what? Even something like that could go up to the top and over to the side. Yep, I think that this is the solution after all of that. These will all go in there though. These will all go in. I'm saving these for this journal. Oh, I need another folder. I need another folder for stuff. Hold the phone. What did I do with it? How can I have something in my hands 1 minute and it disappeared the next? I must have covered it up. Here, let's grab one of these. I bought some extra. As much as I'd like to make these, let me tell you, going to Walmart and buying them works. I just need a temporary holding spot for this. So let's grab one of these out. All right, I'm gonna put temporary holding spot for my, and that'll hold my recipes too. Yeah, let's see, I'll hold the phone here. Let's get my recipes and put in there. And I've got them in two. I'm going to put a band around this one, because these are the ones that I probably won't. That didn't work so good. Let's put it this way. These are the ones I probably will use as base or whatnot. They're not my first choice. These are the ones I'm working from here. And that filled it. And that filled my folder. There we go. Now, what I want to do, and this is double-sided tape here. Washi tape. What I wanted to do was cut this, I think with the A, about about 3.5 inches. Let's take this, let's see, probably about right in there, right in here. And right there, and maybe right about there. So we're going to put this here, because what I'm thinking is oh, scrappies. This page is going to come under here like this, and I want this, the Country Woman's, it's going to have to come up. Cookbook. So if I make it even, right in there. Oh, and it has the, oh, I like that. No, I don't want to ruin that. But I can do that. Well, no, I can't. So I was going to glue this down. I'm not liking what I'm doing here. I'll just make a flip like this. That'll work. And then this will go in here. So let's put this down. No, I hate covering that up. Oh, let's do this first, and then I'll deal with it. I'm going to put this in here. Now, I don't want to tape. I only want to tape around there. Mary's talking to herself, figuring out what I want to do here. Let's put another piece there. Yep, I'm going to the Dollar Tree today. I tell you, that Rosemary, she's on the ball. She does all those caboodles, and then she does all these other projects. So I think I'll run a piece of tape right down the edge here. But do I want to run it all the way down? I think I do. Yes. So I want to run a piece of tape. If you haven't found Rosemary Morris's channel, I'm working in her project from last month, which was a Trashanichi. And I'm doing mine cookbook style. But as I look through that stuff this morning, I'm going, oh my goodness, I have enough for 10 other Trashanichis and all of that paraphernalia that she sent. And she said, they want my trash? Yes, Rosemary, just send us your wastebasket. We'll pay. It was entirely worth it. What she put in those kits were entirely worth it. I've always been happy with her caboodle kits. And I'll come out and chat in a little bit here. I want to finish this page. And, you know, I don't have all this stuff planned out. You're seeing me work it out as I go. You're seeing me work it out as I go. Oh, I didn't want to put it all the way down there. Well, for right now, let's put a piece of release paper over. I'll come back and take care of that. Maybe I'll put I don't know what I'll do there. Oh, well, I guess that's how it's going to be. I'm not going to take it off. I'm going to tear it just a little here, though. What will happen to my metal ruler? It probably fell on the floor behind me. There we go. That's good. I like that. And see, I have room to put one of her little pieces in here. It'll fit right in there. So now I need to deal with this. And I think I'll just put a little piece of washi tape on it. Maybe even this little light blue polka dot. Came from Walmart, I think. Not sure where it came from. But it's not tearing. Come on. There you go. I'll just put it right in here. And now I want to do my cherry pie. Flip page. It's all about cherry pie here. And I was going to put it down this way and have it flip out this way. And I can still do that if I only do half of the page. No, I can't, because that'll cover up my cherry pie. I might have to put this on a different page. one of these in here. No, it's meant to go. Oh, I could still do that. Sort of. I think what I'll do, let's do a one-page stitcheroo on there and a piece of I'm going to save that for later. I know what I want to do, but I'm going to have to dig stuff out. Let's continue on. I had those little girls. I'm going to go over here. Oh, and this is good. The laughter of the rain. And I need something in here. So let's look at my folder. I'm going to look, maybe I can find some, wouldn't an apron tie for closure, an apron tie? I'm going to look at aprons, see if I can't, what they have for aprons at the thrift store. All right, let's get this out and see what, oh, I love this. This is going in there. Let's see what I want to put right in here. Red Lion's too big. I'd end up cutting him down. Oh, the Betty Crocker. The Betty Crocker will fit. Okay, that's where we're going with it. This was off of those plastic containers that I did my rusting in. Okay. I'll come out and chat in a little bit. Let me finish what I'm doing. I'm going to have to cut this off just a little, though. Just a little. Now let's trim this. Goes clear down to underneath the, do I want to keep that? Yes, Key West fruit salad. Oh, you got some of those books that she was talking about? Hi, Jean. Jane Homeschool Mama 4. She says, I may done a good thing not watching lives. I haven't spent much money, but I ordered those books she was talking about from Nick Bantock, and I plan to get my $14. Oh, good for you, Jean. Kimberly says, I've never online shop. Paul orders me stuff, but I like to find my treasures in person. Yeah, Kimberly. I'm kind of like that too. But I am finding that Amazon is kind of handy in the last year. Not being able to shop in the stores. I'm going to have to trim this just a little here in order for the print to show. Right in here, right in there. We'll just make a little nick cut right there, and right here we'll just make a little niche. And I think that will take care of that. Oops, maybe a little bit more. I need my poetry to show. There. That works. That works. And then that kind of strengthens this page here too. You know, I could cut this. No, that's what's taping it down. I could bring that C out. All right, let's tape this down. You know, this takes me a long time to do, but I'm always happy with the final results. You know, I'm still working in that. Fabric book, but I like what's happening to it. I just work at it at my own pace. When I'm ready to work on it, I do. And, you know, I missed my stitching group yesterday. I'm going to have to message them and say, oops, I forgot I was out in the yard. I was out in the yard hoeing the weeds. And I forgot all about my stitching group yesterday. They're on every Monday afternoon. I missed them. Completely missed it. Completely forgot about it. All I could think of was gardening, working in yard work. And I do think I'll put a piece down the center. What will happen to all these journals? I have no idea. I would hope they would at least get to the thrift store and somebody would say, oh, look at this. Bargain, score. I hope that after I'm gone, that happens. I hope they just don't get trashed. I should write a note. Do not trash this book. Send it to Goodwill if you don't want it. I should put that in, a little note in each one. I have a feeling that I got, no, it's going to be good. I'm happy with that. My little country mothers kind of got hidden in there, but I can't get that off because I've taped it down. At least it documents it. And I'll put a little something in there. Oh yeah, we still got tags and inserts, and this is just the base of the book. And I've got Dee Dee's wraparound here. I'm loving this journal. I'm having fun in it. I got to do something with these. 13 ways to sink a sub. Will that flip go on here? Now let's play with this. Let's play with it. I'm not going to be happy till I get my cherry pie recipe in there. Oh, I needed to finish this little girl. Well, we'll come back to them. All right, what I want to do, let's look at this again. Let's look in here again. I might find what I want. Let's pull this out again. If I don't find what I want here, this might work. Gotta take that out. That was easy. I think this will work. I'm not too sure. That might be too thick. We'll see. If that doesn't work, I'll get that other nail folder out. Let's put this back in there. What I want to do, this might be too, I wonder if this is layered. Sometimes this cardboard is layered, and I think it is. There. Yeah. So this won't be so thick. It'll bend easier. Love it. Yay. And I want to fold this in half this way. This is using your trash. This came off of a pizza box. And bend it in half this way. Now this is going to go in here. I wonder if I can cut the margins. Not too much. But I can a little here. And the reason I want to do that is I want my hands to show. So let's take the margins off. Like that. Yeah, I'm going to take off some more. I hate to take it off, but I need it to do what I want it to do. I want it to be between these two hands, like that. Yep. And then we're going to stitch it in. And then we're going to take this down. This is enough. I think this is plenty. And I'm just going to eyeball it. All right, shall I start in the center or the top? I think I'll start at the top. And we're just going to poke a hole and bring it through. And I don't have a loop on this one. I'll kind of hold on to that. Come on. Well, let's do it this way. There. I poke that hole right here. I don't know where I poked the hole at. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Right here. Right here. Right in there, which is up a little, but that's okay. No, it's not okay. Ooh, I'm just going to have enough. I think I'm just going to tie it off right here. So I think Jamie, APG Jamie, is back back with us, and she's going to start doing her third Thursday of the month videos, which I think probably was last week, but I don't know if she did one last week, but I saw her post. Come on. So I'm glad APG Jamie is getting her studio back. All right. We'll just let that hang. And then I'm going to put tape on this. Now, let's see how much tape I need and where I want to put it. So this will be like this, and it'll be taped in like that. But where? Where? Here? Here would be a good spot for it. And I might have to trim the ends off here. Would here be a good spot for it? That is the question. 3 coffee, pepperoni. I need something here first. Well, let's try something else. Right in here, I think would be good. Yeah. Because that matches my pepperoni. So let's put some tape on this. And my inclination is to do, well, I've got these strips. These will work. All right. Man, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I just had a bacon sandwich for supper last night. That did not really fill me up. I usually have popcorn in the evening, but I was pretty tired last night. I watched a little of Lisa, and then I went to bed. I was watching Lisa. I got tired. She was doing a wood piece. I kept telling her she was too close to it. But she said, yeah, but if I set it aside, I'd never get back to it. So I do understand that. All right, we're going to have to peel this off, because I need to put that other strip on it. Oh, and it's not completely that wide. Let's cut this off. All right, I want to take the tape off of here, one or the other. and put it down on here. And then this, yeah, will fit in. Help! Help! And here. And then that gives me my flip. I think I'll, because it's going to tear a little, I'm going to, what am I going to do? I should have strengthened that. Washi tape. A bit of this on it. If I can. Slip it under. Pull it up. That's a little better. I could also put some glossy accent to keep those holes from splitting any further. But not right now. You really want to do this before you bind it, but oops. And I'm not even sure this washi will hold forever. There we go. That strengthens the pages a little. Okay, I'm happy with that. What's going on here? Oh, this I'm not happy with. We gotta take care of that. Get rid of some of this scrap on my desk. I always get scrap on my desks. So I need to take care of this. And I'm thinking just a piece of whiter washi tape. Let's see what I have. I don't have anything cooking related. I just have blue polka dot. Let's see if I can do this. And this is sticky, so the blue it'll stick on there. The washi won't come off of that. I might have to do a couple. Or I could just trim that off. Now that worked. I am getting hungry. Put my needle away so I don't lose that. Hi, Jane. Jane and Jean and Arlene. And hi, Del Lobo. Nina's here. Arlene says, Mary's community tab. She puts good stuff in announcements. Oh, thank you, Arlene. Jane says, good morning. Del Lobo is here. Hi, Val Rosentreader. Good morning. Angie is here. She says, I was at Keisha's. I had so much fun. Yeah, I need to watch my spending. I peeked in at Keisha's yesterday, though. I just peeked in. I didn't say anything or bid on anything. I just wanted to see what was happening. I just wanted to see what was going on. I think this is going to be okay here. Yeah. All right, I'm happy with that cherry pie recipe. It's kind of wobbly. But I don't want to mess it up too much in there. I might come in, put some squirts of, before I leave this morning, put some squirts of glossy accents on each hole, and I think that'll strengthen it. All right, so I wanted to put my little girls in over here. That page I was working on, this one. My little girls are gonna go here. So let's do that next. Some more tape. Put my ruler back, my scissors back, put my washi back. And then I know where to find things. Oops, I smished you guys down. I knocked my tablet over. You guys went face first. Did you feel anything? Alrighty. I'm just going to put some tape on here. It'll be interesting to see how this tape ages in these journals. You'll know after a couple years what's going to happen to it. But that's the risk you take. Could be good, it could be bad. Could eat through your pages. I don't know. It may not. All right, this is going to go in here. Oh, I'm loving it. Yeah, there were a lot of craft sales on last night. I was so tempted, but I ended up going to Lisa's instead, and then I got tired and went to bed. I got tired. It's a good thing I didn't spend any money. I've been spending my money on garden stuff this spring. I bought dirt and mulch and plants, and I bought a few little decorative items. But by the time you buy all of that, your budget gets blown. There you go. Oh, I'm liking it. All right, let's throw these away. What time is it? It's 8:30. I've got a few more minutes to work in this. All righty. Oh, I was going to put this down in here. I think I'll ink this. Let's ink it with blue. Let's ink the edges with blue. Oh, I got green. There's the blue. One of those sponges that I cut off this morning. Okie dokie. I'm happy. I think, oh, you know, this came out of the Country Woman's Cookbook. From crested waves and sandy beach, Nana's Beach. All I ask is a sunny day with white clouds flying. Yep. This is going to go in here with the Andy Boy one. I got to do something there. I am hungry. I think I got a bagel left. I've been eating oranges. I bought a sack of oranges. I've been eating oranges. I also bought some soft tortilla shells. I've been eating those, kind of making me a wrap. For lunch. Now I'm just going to put one across this way. Alrighty. There he goes. Andy boy. He's on the other side of the white chocolate peppermint tea. I'll cut this off. There we go. Yay! This is what I did last Friday when I was in Becky's room. I sat here and chose what I wanted to put. I don't have choices for everything yet. Grandma's mashed potato salad. This one I'm hesitating on. Here's the cherry pie. A nonsense calendar. I think I was going to make a flip out of this and let it flip up. And then you could write stuff in there. You wouldn't believe on All Hallows Eve what lots of fun we can make with apples to bob and nuts on the hob and a ring and a thimble cake. I've never heard of a ring and thimble cake. A paper boat will set afloat and on it write a name. Then salt will burn and our fortunes learn from a flickering candle flame. Tom said when it's dark we can strike a spark from the fur of the big black cat. But I said no, 'twould tease the kitty so, and I love her too much for that. All right, that's going to go on here, and on the back of it is the goblins will get you if and you don't watch out. Little Orphan Annie. But all they ever found, oh, let's see. Once there was a little boy who wouldn't say his prayers, and when he went to bed at night, away upstairs, his mammy heard him holler and his daddy heard him bawl, and when they turned the kivers down, he wasn't there at all. And when they seeked him in the rafter room and cubby-hole and press and seeked him up the chimney flue and everywhere, I guess, but all they ever found was his pants are thereabout, and the goblins will get you if and you don't watch out. And one time, a little girl always laughed and grinned and made fun of everyone, all her blood and kin. And once when there was company and old folks was there, she mocked them and shocked them and said she didn't care. And then she kicked her heels and turned to run and hide. There was two great big black things a-standing by her side, and they snatched her through the ceiling, and before she knowed what she's about, and the goblins will get you if and you don't watch out. Halloween. Halloween, goblins. The goblins will get you if you don't watch out. Should do a pumpkin pie or something recipe over here. We'll see what I have. It would be good to do, I don't know if I got it. I got that Tim Holtz one where those kids are holding their Halloween pumpkins. Do I have that out? I might look for that. That would go good over here. And the goblins will get you if you don't watch out. This came from the Country Mother's Cookbook. All right, we'll put that in there. And this is Vera's pan-fried parsnips and raisin nut sauce and toasted pecans. I think that goes there. And I think I'm going to do another flip. I think I'm just going to make another flip because I can put stuff under it. And I need to make a pocket out of this. I want to open this up because this is an envelope. And we'll put some more Rosemary's paraphernalia in there. This would be nice for a tie. Make a, you know, out of those little tag things she's got in there. She's got a bunch of little taggy things, and I could put one there and wrap a string around it and put stuff in there. Oh, but we're going to put this recipe down. But I could still do that right in, well, no. We'll deal with that later. I'm going to put it down in here, though. I'm going to do a flip, I said. Vera's, oh, if I do a flip, I could do it. Yeah, I think I could do it. What time is it? 8:39. I need to watch my time. I don't know who's coming on next. Phibbsville. No, this is Tuesday. This isn't. Tuesday will be Kathy Berg. Kathy Berg will be on next, probably, unless she decided not to stream. Sometimes I say they're on and they're not. Okay, I'm liking that. I don't have anything planned, nothing planned. This is the Farmyard song. I'm not sure I want to put that there. Sheila's Southern Fried Okra and Light Green Coleslaw. I'm not sure about those. Here's the, we can put the frosting recipe over in here. Mrs. Hoven's, or old-fashioned coffee cakes. Oh, that's why I had that over here. Coffee cakes. Where's that? Right here. Old-fashioned coffee cakes are going to go next to the cappuccino. I'm going to put this right in here. Whoops, this way. Because Becky said, you need a coffee cake recipe. And I found one. All right, let's put that in. Kathy Berg, B-E-R-G, Kathy Berg, not Burke. Did I say Burke? You might have heard Burke. It's Berg, B-E-R-G. Kathy Berg, she streams on Tuesday mornings, and she streams with Friday mornings with Scrap Chick. Coffee cake. Hi, Becky. Welcome, Becky. I didn't see you come in. I just glanced at the chat from while I'm working here. Peppermint tea. Let's see. Carla says peppermint tea, yummy. Any sales coming up? You'll want to, for Keisha's auctions, Dell, you'll want to watch Keisha's Creations channel, because she's doing them more frequently now. And she always does them the first weekend of the month, and that's coming up. So I would say Keisha's Creations auction, you can probably rely on it coming up the first weekend unless she changes something, but usually it's the first weekend of the month, and now she's having more of them. She's having more auctions throughout the month. So I would get signed up with Keisha. I buy a lot of things from Keisha. I like her. I like Pearl Brown's auctions and Sherry Lynn when she has them, but I haven't been going out there to Pearl and Sherry Lynn too much. But I like how Keisha runs her auctions. Yeah. But I've kind of slowed down because I've been working in the yard and gardening and buying my flowers and everything. Can't spend the money everywhere. But I'll be going there again. Old-fashioned coffee cake. Keisha was on last night selling. Yeah. Hi, Janice. Good morning, Janice Glines. And here I don't have anything planned for this, and I think I'm at the end, and I am. And let's see, I have these. Let me throw these away. These are things that I thought I would put in someplace. Let's see what they are. Now I lay me down to sleep, little prayer. What's on the back? Aunt Fanny's, Cloud Night Sponge Pudding. See, these would make some nice flips. Dried peach nuggets, little patter of feet, Aunt Fanny's Arkansas, ooh, that sounds good. Aunt Fanny's Arkansas black apple cookies. Those sound good. The spirit of the home. And this is relation to the author. Old-fashioned country mothers. Colleen's favorite sugar cookies, Randy's walnut cookies, Dad's cream cheesecake. All of the women in our old-time families, Effie more than any tended to believe that God had endowed them with strength and mental and physical and expected them to use both. Effie would tell all of us girls that no one amounts to anything unless they have enough backbone to stand up for what they believe to be right. And then she would add, that means girls as well as boys. Effie, like her mother and grandmother before her, worked hard on the farm doing man's work as well as the myriad of things a country mother does for home and family. She was a practical visionary. She would see a rocky wheat-filled field as an opportunity to grow herbs that could be sold in town, or insist that it was practical to raise sheep with black or brown wool as well as white, because dark wool once spun mixed with the white and could be made into lovely rugs that she could keep herself. Very interesting. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to hold those out for a little bit. I think I'm at the end of my day's work here. I have to think about what I want to do with the rest of it. So let me do a quick, I'm not at the end of the journal by any means. Let me put, hold on. Let me put the rest of these pages in here. So this is my keeper for what I'm going to use. But let me tell you, Rosemary has sent oodles of stuff to use. I can make 10 Trashanichis with what she sent me. But here it is to date. Let me fold the wrap around. And I think I'm going to look for some apron strings. I think an apron string might be fun to put as a closure. We'll see what I can find. It would be fun to kind of somehow, I have to think about it. But I've got plenty of room to add tags and more stuff that Rosemary sent. So there's plenty of room in here. I'm loving it. All right. So you open it up. You take the wraparound off. And on the wraparound, I've collaged down recipes and inked it. A sunny, cloudy day with white, fluffy clouds. A pizza box. We did this page this morning. We did this page. I'm loving this. Put this one down. I have to do something with that. And this is not done. That's not done. Not done. Not done. Homemade butter on the Angry Mama page. I gotta put something there. This is this one was done the other day. I love this page. Nothing to say, my dear. We have nothing to say. And here's the going fishing flip page. This so reminds me of my brother. Going fishing. And we worked on this one this morning. The Betty Crocker page. Tail of a brooch. And this was the bottom of a box that Rosemary sent. And they signed it. And those are all the signatures. I love that. And here's the Andy Boy page. This one needs work. Icebox cookies. Love knots. Did this page the other day, and it flips up like that. This one needs work. This one I'm thinking about. We put this one in this morning with the cherry pie. Here's the nonsense calendar one with the flip. Thinking I could write something in there. Raisin nut sauce. And this is one of my favorite ones too. Uncle Sydney's Logic with them drinking. Of course they're drinking cappuccino. What do you think? Needs work. Needs work. Southern fried okra. Sheila Southern fried okra. And old-fashioned coffee cakes. And I'm at the end. So I am loving how this is coming along. Becky, this is a really good idea to make this a recipe book. Okay. What time is it? It's 8:51. Let me come out and chat, and I'll say goodbye and let everybody run off to Kathy's stream. Becky says, Denise, I'm sorry you were all in a deep freeze. Still yesterday, it got up to 95. Oh, I was going to make postcards. I guess I'll save that for Thursday morning. Let's look at it. Let me grab it. It's out here on the floor. I was going to... Oh, it's stuck on this envelope. The envelope's stuck on it. I put varnish on this morning. So we're going to make postcards out of this. And yeah, I'm thinking I can get about 10 postcards out of it. So this will go off. This will go off in the mail. But you know what would be fun to do? If I had to dig it out, it'd be fun to stitch on this, wouldn't it? I don't know. I could hand stitch. It would be strong enough. It's freezer paper. I could hand stitch on it. But it'd be fun to get out that sewing machine and try some stitching. We'll have to think about that. But I worked on that. This is what I did first this morning. Then I did a couple of Rolodex cards here. I guess I'll take them out. And we worked in the Trashanichi. You aren't going to be able to see them. I'm loving my Rolodex. I might just continue working on my Rolodex instead of doing the index card. Can't do everything. You can't do everything. That's what happens to me. I want to do it all. All right, let me come back out and chat. I got sidetracked. It'd make a beautiful journal cover. Ooh, I was looking for something for June. Oh, forget the postcards. Carla, I love the idea. I was looking for something to do my June. I don't think it's quite big enough. It's only about 16 inches one way, and I need 11 by 17 at least. I could add something to it. It would make a nice June journal cover. I think I'm going to stick with I'll do another journal cover. I'll do something else I think I'm going to stick with my postcards. My original thought. But it would make a nice journal cover. Thank you, Carla. Hi, Hi, Clint. Good morning, Clint. Let's see. Becky says, you could do it on your machine, but we sure want to. You could sew a fabric flap. Oh, you guys, you're talking me. Yes, add to it. Thank you, Dale. Yeah, I get a lot done when I get going. Carla says, okay, postcards. Okay, Janice, have a great day at work. Have a great day, Janice. She says, I'm off to work. Let's see what else is going on. Mary, that dust paper turned out lovely. Thank you, Arlene. I tell you, after I put those big fat flowers on it, I thought I ruined it. I thought I ruined it with those big fat flowers, but I pretty much have stenciled and painted over them. I don't even know where they are. There's one sticking out there. One here, the white one here. But they've been pretty much covered up. Yay! Mina says, Mary, check out Liz's video. Her board turned out beautiful. Oh, I will, Mina. I will. I thought that Lisa's board was pretty when I popped in. I thought, oh, this is cool. But she was having a time of it. She wasn't seeing it. And I kept thinking she was too close to it. She needed to set it aside and come and look at, even for 5 minutes, and come back and look at it. But you know, when you're in the zone working on your art, no matter whether it's positive or negative, you don't hear that. You don't hear that. You're focused on what you're doing and what you're trying to do, and if it's not working, you're trying to find solutions. And that's where she was last night. She was trying to solve her dilemma, which I didn't see as a dilemma. I thought it was beautiful. I thought she was doing really nice work on it. But she wasn't finding the right size images to put there. I got to go look at it. Thank you, Mina, for telling me that. Becky says, Denise, I'm sorry you're in a deep freeze. Oh, she's in South Carolina. She says she's warm. She's up to 95. Denise says, hello from a cold but bright afternoon in Leicestershire, England. Denise Dodd is from England. If you don't find one, I can make you some. I'm not sure what she's talking about. I thought I had a box of saltine crackers, Aunt Beck said, but the fellas must have ate them all. So I had to use whole grain crackers for my filling. What is big Aunt Becky doing? Onions and jalapeno. Patty Lang is Monday night. Is Patty Lang on every Monday night, Carla? I saw her online last night, but I think she was selling stuff, and I didn't want to spend money. I have to go to town today. Becky popped in. She says, I've been in and out. Arlene dropped the link to Kathy Berg's channel. Arlene says, Kilburn's Creatives, Katie's Tribe of Five, Keisha's Creations are just 3 of the many. Talking about sales. Arlene said, the sales should pop up in your YouTube feed if you're a sub to a lot of crafters. Defy is at noon Eastern on the 2nd Saturday, and BMA, I don't know what BMA's is, at 3 p.m. the 3rd Saturday. What's BMA's? I don't know what BMA's is. I like Pearl Brown's auctions a lot, and I like Keisha's auctions. I like Sherry Lynn when I catch her. She doesn't have a regular schedule. So that's who I'm going to most of the time now. All right. Rosemary Trash. Let's see. Jane says hi to Arlene, Jean, Valmina, Deb, Angie, Carla, and all. Jane Littery came in. Mina saying good morning. Dell saying good morning. Mina says, again, Mary's, Lisa's board turned out beautiful in the end. I got to go see it. Rosemary, she said that she found them at the Dollar Tree for $1. What are we talking about? Oh, those books. Mary, put a note on there that says, don't trash this book of trash. Oh, Kimberly, that's funny. Don't throw away this book of trash. They're talking about Nick Bantock book. Rosemary was showing that book. I saw where she was showing it. She was showing it in her Dollar Tree haul, I think, when she was showing the haul, because I looked at her haul video from Dollar Tree, her $14 haul. Jean said she found those books of Nick Bantock on Thrift Books. Mina says, but again with my tea and paper, and I agree 100% with you, Kimberly. Nothing like finding your own treasures. Oh, it's 9:01. I better sign off and send you all over to Kathy Berg's channel. Have a great day, everybody. Bima's Crafty Corner is ELZ. Okay, I'm not familiar with that. Send me a link, Arlene. Okay, everybody, have a great day. I'm going to sign off so that Kathy Berg, I don't run into her time too much. I'm off to the Dollar Tree today. Bye.